I feel like I'm tired. I ate too much. I feel gross. Why is that window so big? Ah. I need to set up the capture. I need to remove the clock from last stream. Does it shrink this window down? This is too big. Ah. Doing it how I want it to. Shit. Good enough. Why isn't the capture work? Huh? OBS, please? Hello? Because I'm on the wrong thing. Did you know I'm smart? There we go. Okay. Debut. Hands. Click. That, so my frame rate is less bad. Can I try and like increase the FOV for that capture? That looks a little too narrow for you guys. Action cam. How does that look for you guys? Did that change anything? Really weird state. It was a good. Hold on. Never mind. I need to. I had a good time. I enjoyed myself there. Celebrate. Don't see. Pretty sure my footer is accurate. Guess just change this until. Till it's 0. Ah, doubloons. 1 doubloon. Also, yeah, I didn't actually check OBS. How does this look? I set it to like the wide. I can't think of quotations. The wide lens should be a little better for you. It's this by default. Game for Christmas? Nice. I did get Bone Labs as well, but I'm gonna finish this before I play Bone Lab. Bone Lab. It was good. Yeah. You didn't even have to redeem that. Gave you that one for free. I don't remember where we were. Hello, Chloe. Also, Chloe, I need you to send me recipe for puppy chat. My mom wanted to know. I mean, I want to know as well, but excuse is that my mom also wanted. Where are we? We're in here. Oh yeah, because at the end of the stream I was fucking around with like the little like creative like there I did it. The little like spawn cool gun. Hello? I feel like I can, but it doesn't keep it on. I was kind of hoping it would, like... like, go where I was looking. Do that, and then... But no, I just... Make it loud. Is the game loud, or am I loud? Point no. Oh, okay. See, well, that's perfect. Yeah. Good. Good, bro. Wow, that is lowering the shit out of my resolution. I don't like that. Head off. Do you think he's gonna get through? Hello. Another guy there. What did you do to him? Did you hurt him? Rude. I think he's okay. Little guy. No, come back. No. Flashbang. That's loud. At least for me it is. You guys have a limit. I don't want to test if I'll die falling into that. Crowbar? Where the fuck's the crowbar? I've just got a hammer. Hello, there's another one. Another one. Where the fuck's the crowbar? I want the crowbar. Oh, crowbar? Sledgehammer. Actually, I'll take both. I said, I'll take both. I said, fuck this game. Here we go. I said I'll take both. Boss. Knuckle nut. Nothing on. I'm stupid. Ammo. Gimme. Get out of here. Get. Yeah. Bullet. Give. My box. I need to be careful lifting my arm up like that because I got a new lampshade and it's bigger, so I'm more likely to hit it. There's the crowbar. Wow, I'm blind. Go down, go down. This is how you use crowbars, right? Swing at shit. Mr. Fremen told me that. Shut up, computer.
You're heading to the tower to reset.
Sure, definitely.
I've been obsessing over the possibility for weeks, and you acted on it first. I couldn't let you think you were the only one who saw it. Just leave a way for others to get in. That's all I'm asking for.
I don't know what she's on about.
Leave a way in.
Yeah, my hair is hitting my nose. Feels gross. Comfortable. Robot sucks. Sledgehammer. Big swing. Yeah. This gets more momentum. Swing. Casually one hand a hammer. Ah. It does do that. Why didn't it do it before? Right? Fine. Ah, too far. I haven't gotten the ranges figured out yet. Oh, you're still alive. Boink. 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 Did it. Melon jelly. Melon belly. I thought that. Missed. So good at this game. He didn't die. No. Melon. Give me a melon. No! The melon got bigger. Did you see that? Small. And when I break the glass, it grows. Melon. No! The melon. Ah! So sad. How did that not kill you? No. How did that not kill you again? Punch. The one-handed weapons are much easier to use. Because of how the physics works in this game, two-handed weapons are fucking awkward. B. No! Can you guys see alright? I'm assuming it's dark as shit for you guys. Why can't I get over? Just fucking climb. Just fucking climb. Is it really that hard? Oh. Eh. Swing. Swing! Wasn't holding it at the end, so I was missing. It was too short. Bitch. I wish it would automatically grab it from there, or at least where I had grabbed it from before. It goes from the middle every time. Oh, a melon. Ah. What was the point of this area? Oh, that was the point of this. Honk. Hello. Didn't do that. Fell on your own. How are you not dead? There we go. Yeah. Trying to jump on him. Just fucking smack it with a hammer. Need a gun again. I also need something to make seeing in the dark easier because this flashlight just sucks. Better night vision goggles. Bonk. Good, bro? Bonked him. Bonk. Alright. The melee in general, Yankee. Wait, have I been here already? Was this these guys that broke this? I'm gonna assume those guys broke it, because I don't recognize them. My memory is bad, but not that bad. This way. That means I'm going the wrong. Oh. Eek. Yeah. Hey, still alive. A little like scratch mark. A hammer floating above it. Whee! Yeah. Where I went before? This area looks... Yeah, I went around that way. Go back. Stuff. Let me. Gimme. Eh. So how was everyone else's first day? What did you guys do? I did nothing. Streamed Warhammer, went to bed, shit the next day. Less tired now. Jet lag has gone away. Hey, you just killed your own dude! Fucking... Oh, I'm about to die. Die please, die please. Die, please. Fucking, that was bullshit. I'm sorry, but fuck you. Where's my hammer? Where's my stuff? Cool, so it didn't save my stuff. Great, good. Back here? No, it saved all of this. But it didn't save what I had equipped for some reason. Oh, cool. Guess I'm just going through this in darkness. Great. Fuck the crowbar, the thing was useless. Oh, this is all saved as well. Then where the fuck's my shit? Go and grab my shit while the enemies are still there? Fuck. Yeah. It is. What the fuck? Looking. I think he's officers. Eh. Is that gone? You're welcome. Thank you. Fucking holster it! Oh my god, this game sucks. Fucking Christ, man. So awkward. Holster! Holster! When I put you in the holster, holster! Oh my god, fuck you! Holster! Him's bad. Holster! Fuck you! Your physics-based bullshit. You can't even get your holsters to work. Fuck you! Holster! Fucking piece of shit ass. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Frying pan. Now, as soon as I took 5 years to holster the hammer. Frying pan. A gun, that's all I need. A lot quicker now. Fucking holstering and like I love how this game controls, but the holstering is shit. The holstering is horrible. Kill you, still alive. Irons don't feel accurate. Either I'm just bad or these irons are bad. Okay, fuck off. Hello? Gun! Shoot! Christ, man. Alright, what's in here? Woo! I have a gun. Flashlight. Guess the flashlight kind of helps me aim. Santa has a little suck. This also kind of sucks though. Let me put the flashlight on the pistol. want this. I mean, I'll keep on it. Missed it. What do you mean you didn't break? Are these what I think they are? Yes! I can actually see now! This way. Open. There's me. Ah. Hello. Give me. No, give me the one thing that I'm pointing my hands at. Here we go. How'd you fall over? You made me miss. Totally wasn't just that I suck at aiming. Anything else hiding around that I could steal? Oh, hello. Get better at. Oh, don't close it on me. Ah. Rude. That guy just fell. Kinda hoping he would fall, because those guys are annoying. Still alive! Not that. I'm getting used to it again. It's just muscle memory, essentially. Because I rarely actually use the sights. I just kind of point at them and then shoot. Just these controllers have a slightly different angle. Pointing it like that doesn't aim it the same angle as when I would use the Rift S controllers, which is what I'm used to. So I'll usually end up point shooting and aiming too high. I gotta readjust my brain. Is there anything actually down there? Doesn't look like. No stuff. Down there. Don't look like it. I want to save ammo. Come on, how's that not hitting it? There we go. You're still hitting me, bitch? Oh my god, how are you not dead yet? Frying pan sucks. There's a wrench from earlier, I want that instead. Fuck this thing. Oh, much better. Hopefully. Might be worse. That feels better. Look at him go. He's fucking that door up. Stay away. No. He got really quiet for a second there. Did you see that or hear that? Whee! Whee! Oh, I tried to just poke him with the wrench. What the fuck? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? No. No, hey. No. Bye. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Now let's go this way. Whee! Open this? No. Dead end. Ah, why dead end? So sad. Bonk. Oh, hello. Thinking this is fun. Stuff! Fuck the crowbar, I don't want that shit. It's giving me a lot of rifle ammo. Is the box gonna give me a rifle? Well, I say that, I've gotten 2 boxes of rifle ammo. But... nope, it's just another SMG. That one doesn't even have a fucking flashlight. It's a worse SMG. The engineer, I'm upgrading it. A little more gun. Oh, you didn't hear him. Excuse me. Woo! Swinging like that is a lot easier. Trying to. Oh. hold it up and then smack it. Yo. Never mind. There's more shit down this way. There was a way straight that I didn't go. Sideways. Because I assumed the side way, or the straight way was the way I was supposed to go. This way. Don't touch me. Watch. Watch. But I can speak. Did you know? Running. Oh. Another hole. Whee! Whee! Where it would have led me before. Yo. Key. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? More night vision goggles. You want these? Oh. Ah! I heard a crab. Hello. I need you. Friend, 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 friend. On him. You bitch. Go on his head. Go on his head. No. Why won't you get on the head? Come on. You guys suck. Missed. Stop. Oh my god, you guys suck. How did that not kill you? No. Fuck you then. Get on his head. Get on his. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. Fuck you, game. I know you can do it. I know it's possible. Bitch. Fuck you. What the fuck?
I love you, man.
Yeah. Bitch. Hold on, I'll look at that in a second. The game's being cringe. Ah. Betukis 1. Thank you for the follow. Can grab you? The fuck? What? Could you not do? I swear you can do that. See? You can do it! This game's just bad. Fuck you. No. Bitch. Damn. Now what? There's a ladder there. Wrong way. I'm not listening. I have to listen. Yeah. The wrong key. I want that key. Think it's up here? I don't think it's up here. Think anything is up here? Anything? Oh, yes. Wait, get. Come on. Come on. If I shoot it, it might fall. Come on. Yeah! I got it! Woo! Don't start this shit again. There's nothing in that holster. There's nothing in that holster. Thank you. Fucking Christ. There it is. Not open. I'm gonna do it. The fuck? Fucking game. Holster, I'm gonna need you to... Holster, I'm gonna need you to stop sucking. Thank you. Fucking Christ. I hate the holsters in this game. They are terrible. They are so bad. Grab the wrench! That's all I got. Fucking square. I don't even want it. I'm not even gonna. Didn't hit me, but okay. First try for once. Christ. More stuff. No. More useless shit. All of that and this feels like it was a waste of time. There's something actually useful in here? No, it's a fucking circle. Fucking. Here other than the key? Man. God damn. It's a waste of time. Unless this was a shortcut to the end. There's a... item save. Hey. I need this. Better keep it on anyway. Keep the piss colors going. More useless shit. Yeah. Did it. Oh. Ah. This already feels way more effective than the wrench. My frame rate does not enjoy this area. 0. Oh. Behind here. Bricks. Even. Eh. Come on. Eh. Eh. Ah. Is there anything here? Just see boxes. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Leaving. Huh. Seem like it. Up. Come in. Fucking. You okay, man? Come on. Yeah, nice spin. Mwah. Many kisses. Hey, I missed. Let's jump. Hello, Reba. Emote. Oh. Me at the head crab. The not head crab. Get out of here. Oh, what's behind this? Just some ammo. Oh. Heh. Locked. See the lock. You guys let me in. Is there a lock there? I can't get through. How do I get through? What's blocking it? You just killed yourself by walking into the door. You feel? Can I not go this way? Was there absolutely 0 point to coming this way? Great, cool. Dead ends. All. Stuff there, but I can't get through. That's not even a door. Oh, I don't like this. I'm scared. killed yourself again. Nice. What does he say? Can't force grab it. Yeah, BONEWORKS team. Melons with... Okay. You can make melon juice. Was that it? Was that the whole room? The whole room was just a piece of paper? I think the whole room was just a piece of paper. Wait, are there drawers? Fuck you. Fucking holster. Thank you. Done. Really need 2 guns though. Can you grab the fucking... Christ. Open? Open more? Why can't you open more than half an inch? Why can't you open more than half an inch? Fucking open? Christ. Open? Open. There we go. God. Where the physics in this game they just like make shit up as they're going. You know what? We want the gravity to be 400. No, just kidding, it's 2. This bottle, it can fly now. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Like, I swear, it's like somebody is watching my gameplay and they're just messing with the physics while I'm playing. There even anything up here? No, it's just a ladder. Hey man. Shot myself in the leg. Out of ammo. That's another pistol. That's not what I wanted. One time I don't want to grab the thing in my holster. It grabs the thing in my holster. Oh, it is hot in my room. Hold on, let me get in here. Okay. I thought that would lock. Please latch. Just gonna barricade the door so no one gets in. No. It's really fucking hot in my room. I need to plug in my fan. And that, because oh my god. Yep. The frame rate is low because oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, I thought my microphone was working. I couldn't. The frame rate is low because I'm in the pass-through mode. So I can actually see. but don't worry. It's not the stream dying. Ugh. Oh, I can't see them. Where's my phone? Need flashlight. Flashlight. There we go. Put this on the inside. Not even plugged in. Ah, God damn it. Hold on, I am sitting on the floor. Come on, get in. Can't see the plugs because the pass-through doesn't have depth. I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Oh fuck, the screen's gone dark. Stop that. Undock the screen. Undock my room is not too dark. My headset's resetting because I went under my desk and it was too dark. What do you mean set floor level? Oh! Fuck you. Fucking plug. There we go. Jesus Christ. Off. Oh, I bet that's broken Steam. Because it's obviously not tracking me, as you can see. Oh, God. Oh, fucking Christ. Go. Yeah. Am I being tracked? Yes. Okay. Resolution broke though, so I can't actually read chat. Fuck's sake. Why has it got to do this? There. Oh wait, did it fix it? Looks like it fixed it. It fixed it. Yeah. Oh my God. Now where am I? Whee! Kinda thought you were gonna jump at me. I don't have ammo. Stay with me for a second. Up. Don't touch me. Come on. Bitch. There we go. What? What was that jump? That was pathetic. Again. Go. Why can't I aim? And it didn't holster it. Good job, game. Don't hit my... Why doesn't it... Man! Bro, why do you suck? Where'd my gun go? Didn't holster it. I don't know where it went. Is that it? That's it. Holster. Holster. I fucking hate you, game. When I put the pistol into the holster, yep, maybe holster the fucking pistol. Now where's it gone? Is it in the holster? It's in the holster, even though it didn't make the holster noise. Fucking Christ, this game. Be consistent. For once. Where's... No, it didn't go in the holster. I've just lost a pistol. Fucking Christ. Game, man. This another case of gamers praising a game that's not actually that good. No, I'm actually having... It's just holy shit. They lent way too hard into the whole everything's physics based, and it just makes it fucking annoying. Like, it's not realistic, it's more annoying than realism, than like real life. Square? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. I don't think these are supposed to be squares. Pretty sure these are supposed to be like things. Oh wait, that's what. We're just back. Oh, this is a different area. Oh, hello. Hello. Think this will actually work this time, or is it gonna be a bitch? It's gonna be a bitch. Let's go. What a game. There you go. God damn. Can I reclaim you? Aw. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Stop. How many crabs are there? Stop. No. Stop. You took off my night vision. Hey. They jump so weird. Jump at me. Christ, man. That's not what I wanted. There's nothing in that holster. Do it X level. I can't see. I didn't reclaim the night vision. No, I lost my night vision goggles. Now I can't fucking see anything. Why is it... Okay, is it supposed to be this dark? Is it... This doesn't feel right. This is too dark. Hey man, what's up? Hey man, what's up? Grab you, I'll save you. I got you. No. Oh, I didn't save him. I fucking killed him. Jesus. Fucking body slammed him into the where? Into the floor. I don't want any more ultra immersion. Well, too bad. Doors. Probably lead to nothing because look at them. Here, I can't even grab them. Brick. My favorite weapon. Excuse me. Have you heard of brick? Buy now. 1 brick for only $29.92. Oh. Not enter. Do it. Phone call.
Hey.
Hey.
So, everyone's kind of freaking out over here.
That's cool.
There's a rumor from security that somebody broke into the complex and
I wonder who that
coordinated a
is.
breach in myth.
I wonder who that
I don't
is.
know why or who
I don't
even
know.
how.
Yeah, that's
but,
crazy. Who'd do that?
I think it's an inside job. I mean, these Saber Lake private security guys are not to be trusted. So once you reset the clock, we'll be able to get a better picture of what's going on.
Okay. Can I climb this? Let me climb this. I can climb this. Oh! Close. Lampshade. Wait, if I'm hitting my lampshade, I need to... I'll do that after I climb, because I don't want to... where am I in my room? Lampshade is directly above me, I think. Yes, so I want to move this way. Did you do that? Why did I do what? What did I do? What did I do and why did I do it? Yeah! Oh hey. It's actually stuff. I didn't think there'd be stuff here. Yeah! Yeah. There. Move a brick, because it's all I had. I didn't have anything else. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands? That's hard. These guys, they're schmoovin'. Oh, there's 4 of them. Hello. Puppies. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Bottle. Now kiss. You can get 3? Wait, come here, come here, come here. Yeah! Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, before they die, before they die. Come on. No, before they die. No! I wanted to get 4 of them in this little like square. Come on, go get him, go get him. Oh fuck. Oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. Oh my god. Whee! Oh fucking Christ. Jump. No. No, he died. He didn't die. Come here, come here, come here. No! God damn it. One of them died. That was way too far. I missed again. Be the wrench. How the fuck did I get it there? Oink. How many are there? Jesus Christ! Fucking Christ, man. Do they keep spawning? Hey, little shit. Fuck you. The fuck just happened? I swooshed him out of existence. The other guy is just gone. See, I put the head crab on him and he just disappeared. What's here? Gun. Thought it was gonna keep buzzing up. We have several experimental new test batches ready to go. No, don't be stupid. We can keep selling the melon extract. Don't seem to understand the value of raw material, and we can use advantage. Wait, can they read? Happening to me. There we go. More batteries. Do I need these for anything? Can I holster them? Yes, I can. Which gun is it? My baby. Hey, and put the pistol there. Okay. Get me through. Get me through. Where's my hand? Where's my... Get me through. Eh. Yeah. I know there was a place here somewhere that needed a battery in it. How many of you are there? How many of you are there? Stop. Good jump. Bringing him with me. Go check if it's safe. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I just hit my wall. Take a step back. Enough. Okay, man. Woo! More than okay. There we go. Now I can put this here. Was there any point to this? Isn't this where I just was? Small. Yes, very small. I have a very tiny room. Okay, no, this is a different area. An area that kills my frame rate, but it's a different area. Hello, assault rifle. Oh. Thanks for holstering that when I put it in the holster slot. Thank you. Christ, man. Ah, not what I wanted. I got one anyway. Totally meant to do that. Yeah, go away. You killing yourself? Stop doing that. My job. Woo! I dropped an ammo thing. There we go. Hey, this is a different area. No, it's not. Wait, the guy respawned! Hello! You're okay! He's okay! Fuck you! Thank you. Bottle. Damn it. What drink is this? Hill. Drink. Drugs. No! My bottle. This is so sad. Hands shaded like that. Hello! Head here. Come on. What? Is this not? Okay, it was just being cringe. What's in here? More pistols. Want that? The ammo. I only need one pistol. I mean, I like these guys, but trying to get up the stairs, but he's stuck. Can I make that jump? Nope. Not a chance. This is what I have to do. You go any faster, please? Be nice if you pushed a little faster. Yeah. Oink. Grab onto. Grab onto. Ooh. Think this actually does anything? I just spin it for fun. Grab the pipe. Let me grab the pipe. No. I bet I can do that. Ah, you fuck. Ah! Can't jump high enough. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Bullet. Whee! And back up I go. Crab guy. Crab guy's gone. Huh. Oh, there he was. Yeah. A good jump. I didn't think I'd make that. Huh. Bye bye. Fuck. And else, there's right up here. that it? My hair keeps getting in my face. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Better. Cable. Down I go. Guys. Oh, you're still here. You gonna jump? You gonna jump? You gonna jump? Yeah. Go play with your friends. Oh, fuck. Guess what I just hit? Yeah. God, I hate having a small room. Come here. Fuck you, you did this. This is your fault. No, no getting stuck. Get in there. That's your punishment. Like this kid. Might take it off. Yeah. Who do you think's gonna win? Crabs or the dudes? I think the crabs are gonna win. In fact, it sounds like the crabs have already won. Yeah. Chilling. Well, while they're chilling, I want to see if I can take this land. I don't know how. Ah. Is there a thing on the top? No? Fuck do I... Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Did I do it? I can't tell. It's too bright now. Well, I've folded it. Can't actually get the shade bit off of the lampshade. Fuck's sake. Hold on. I got this. Fuck does it come off? I can't tell. I don't want this. I don't like it. Fuck. How do I... Hold on. Getting out of VR for a bit. Taking this fucking thing off. Alright, lampshade removed. There we go. Now I shouldn't hit it as often. It's there. I need to make sure I'm kind of like in this in-between space where I can't hit the light, but I can't hit my wall. It'd be nice if my Steam room center thing was actually there, but Steam sucks, so it doesn't come up. Alright, just have to hope. I didn't. I didn't strap the thing. Here we go. Alright. Go back to playing the game, huh? And everyone's left because I was removing a lampshade. Like 5 minutes. I didn't mean to kill you, I'm sorry. Oh fuck. Yeah, what are they going for? No! Now kiss. No, not that kind of kiss. This kiss. Hair in face problem? No, it's mainly just because it gets like in front of where my headphones are. Like if I push it behind my headphones, it's not a problem. It's just because I was like fixing the plug and turning on the fan, it got loose. Also, I just don't like having my hair in ponytails. It's not comfy. Still? How are you still alive? Bro! Stop doing that. I thought I heard oh no. I can hear fireworks outside. I thought it was someone knocking on the wall on my door. So I got very confused for a second. Also, I don't know how long I was muted for, so... if I haven't been saying anything for the past like 5 minutes, because I didn't realize my mic was muted. Hatchet. I like the hat. Fun. Might replace the hatchet. Replace this with the hatchet. But yeah, have I been muted the whole time? Like, or did I say the thing about the ponytails? The hair in the face, or was I muted for Whee! Nothing here. see through that, but I can't go through it. Think you're muted? Okay. Stop being stuck. Get out of here. Stuck on something. Am I just pulling it the wrong way? Well, it's stuck on something. I get out then. I leave. Be through. Let me squeeze. I wasn't stuck, it was just the physics being weird again. Excuse me. There are a lot of them. I did not realize how many of them there would be. I thought there was like 2. Okay, do they just keep spawning? I swear, it's like they somehow managed to fit so many guys into such a small space. Also, they're shooting me through the wall. Stop doing that. Holster. Yeah. Oh, bullets. I know I saw more crates somewhere. There they are. Time to reclaim my weapon. I should go back and get the big axe then. I can put that in the thing. Did I reclaim a brick as well? I can holster a brick. Yeah, let's reclaim a brick. Very important. Really? It spawned more? Fuck this game. I'm screwed then. I put my guns away. That's fucking stupid as shit. Why the fuck did it respawn them? I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Fucking bullet. Give me the fucking bullets. Give me the fucking bullets. Give me. So what do I do about this? I can't kiss these guys. They have guns. They can also shoot me through walls with those guns. I'm just gonna... Nope, not here. Bye-bye. Don't care about reclaiming this stuff. Too late. Love is stronger than war. Well, guns are too strong. I don't know about you, but guns hurt a lot more than kisses do. Guns go very fast. Kisses are slow. Choo choo. Oh. Rat. Circle right. Friend. Stay in the train. Does it actually have a hammer in it? It does! Look at that. Game. Holster. Game. Holster. Game. Thank you. Fucking Christ. I don't know what that did, but I did it. Oh, hello. Grab that, apparently. What's the point on them being openable if I can't grab them? Just means I have to deal with the shit physics even more. There's probably nothing in it, there's no fucking point. Hammer. That was a knock. And back. How far am I in the game? This far. I don't know. I was hoping I'd break more than that. Did. Door's closed anyway. Crowbar.
Peace.
Peace. Oh, rain. He's stormy. That time's not right. That time's not right. It actually holstered. Look at that. It didn't take me 20 tries. It was not real. Woo! I'm using that end more actually. So, back of it. Monster weapons at your back. No, I'm trying to do them at the side, but they just don't work sometimes. Like, it's inconsistent as shit. Plus, yeah, you can put them on your shoulders. Bonk, bonk. Like, the shoulders are easy to do. It's the side holsters that almost never fucking work. Soda. I don't want those. Oh, is this where I was earlier? Yes. Right butt cheek. No, it's these on the... these bits on the side. It's just, it only really works sometimes. Butt cheek doesn't always work. Yeah, you have to like look straight, then do it. Because if I look down while I'm doing it, it moves my body and then I can't. It's annoying. Now it's hiding around. Danger. Oh. Yeah. Is that it? Is that all that was here? That wasn't even progress. That was just a room. Never mind. I lied to you. It is the butt cheek. That's weird. Why is it? Why is the holster there? But then to actually holster it, I put it. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's not my fault. Don't blame me for that. Where does he look at him go? Did you? That was adorable. You're adorable. I love you. Give me a kiss. Oh no. Mwah. Lunch. Lunch. Is this your lunch? Fuck. He dodged it, damn. I'm bringing a friend. Whee! Over there. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I'm glad I can consistently holster there now, but why the butt cheek when the actual model for the holsters is the same? That's stupid. Really? I didn't know that. I've just been grabbing them and just putting them on people's heads. Radio. Radio's not on though. Good, the music's not. Oh. It's a bone box. Fucking another one of these. I don't care about these. Give me like cool shit. Can't even get to it. Care. Cool. That was another useless room. Let's go. Another dead end. Here we go. Another way that I missed. Probably. Lost. I'm always lost. My memory sucks. Yes, there was. That's where I came from. This way. Nope. Fuck. I need to find the key to the door up here. As far as I know, I've checked everywhere. Oh, pipe? Nope. Try and climb it anyway. Ah! Did it. Oh. Small office room? Was there a key in there that I just completely missed? Am I that blind? Because I did go in that room. Numbers. Nothing in those. More ammo. Is there another office room in the other area? I don't think I fully checked that area. I think I fully checked this. Might be stuff. Around, please. Box? Yeah. I didn't see that. Wasn't an open box there? Is there a different office? Oh no, I'm just blind. What happened to the butt cheek? Something there? There's something there. No, that was... What? So these side things are also holsters. Oh. Game. This game. Don't call me a fucking bimbo. Look at this shit. I don't care how awkward the toolbox, how blind I was with the toolbox. This sucks. Fucking holster it. Why is it so hard to put the item in the holster and then holster the item? Why is that so hard? 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 Holy shit. Oh, it's because this game's dumb. Bad. Fucking holster it. This is actually annoying me. This is actually annoying me. Holster the fucking item. Fuck the hammer. I don't need it. Fucking piece of shit. Christ. shit ass holster system. Kind of prize yourself in. Ooh, it's all physics based. Fuck you. Fuck you, stress level 0. Make a better fucking inventory system. Stupid armpit holster. I tried doing that and then it doesn't holster. That's the holster I'm talking about. Whee! Tried to go further. That do. Gun. Eh. That's about it. Yeah, that's all they did. Innovation? No, let's just make the same again. I mean, I did get the game already. I will play Bone Lab after this one, but god damn.
Argon will locate you within minutes. What can you accomplish in minutes? Unless you aren't
Shut up.
concerned with them finding you post-reset. Leave a way in. You can't keep this for yourself.
Yeah, I can.
This is all of ours.
No, it ain't. Mine, bitch. Guns. That on my butt. Easier to like holster it like that, but so many times while I'm trying to like grab the gun, I'll just grab a magazine. Cool, a gun I'll never use. Huh? Me in the trash? Yeah, dumpster diving. Stuck. Where'd the red key go? No. Bin. Actually. Doing that. Nope. I'll just run through it. Oh, never mind. I just didn't get rid of the sound. Gun here. Oh. Hey. All right. Probably use. Yeah. Oh, there's a box up there. Box. Ugh. That's just a PNG, not an actual rope. That's just a flat image of a rope. What are you, what are you doing? Stretch. Oh, come. Eh. I thought that was gonna happen. Also like a virgin. I don't fucking care. Whatever works. I'm tired of this janky shit. I'm not gonna try and look cool. Like I want it to work. That's all that matters. Can I make it? I eat myself? Ah! Did it. Probably not the way I was supposed to do it, but I don't care. Can I reload this one? No. Tap you. Tappies. Tap. Where is it? I want to shoot it. Fucking radio. Really? You dead. Jesus Christ. Fucking tripped over. I was gonna do that to him. Boink. Missed. Friend. Can't shoot him through that. Excuse me. How long you need to do it? We'll find out. I think there's a certain place I need to hold him. Maybe like these. Carry him around like a baby. Yeah. Where go now? Don't take damage, please. Eh. No! Baby. There more stuff I'm missing. There's exit. Don't look like an exit. Can't do anything to that. No. Baby. I don't... Am I dumb? Is there something here I'm missing? Purring. Yeah. Baby. He's a puppy. Where the fuck do I go? I mean, it's gotta be in this area, right? I would assume it's the giant thing that says exit where all of the enemies came from. But this is just a dead end. There's something else I have to do that I haven't done. The game hasn't communicated to me because pacing in this game kind of... I've got to backtrack. Hello, what have I missed? That. Oh, is there anyone new to the channel? Hello. The gun emote is there because it's funny. You lied to me, Light. I'm blaming you. I lost a friend. Eh. Swing forward. Swing forward. Did I press it? Did that count as a press? Trust it. Here we go. It did count as a press. Yeah! Just started on its own. Tips and tricks. Well, then I blame whatever video you watched. Can I jump off? Want to try it. I heard a sentry. I heard a sneddy gun. I'm scared. What's it shooting? Ah! Missed. Eh! Fuck. Eh! More? I don't want it. Fuck. Faucet closed. Oh, close. No. Really? The amount of times I accidentally grab a mag while I'm trying to grab the gun. Yeah. I don't think these boxes have stuff in them. Try though. I don't remember. Plus breaking stuff is fun. Good way to practice my swinging as well. Such good practice. Bonk. 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 Oh, there's a thing there. What am I even doing? I'm breaking boxes. That's what I'm doing. Boxes? Don't they just spawn crab dudes? At least if it's the boxes that I think you're talking about. Ah, someone died. I forgot I even had that. Ah. Knock knock. Which one is it? Make up your mind. Oh, like these ones? Wow, so pretty. Alright. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Entire game? God no. I mean, I'll keep one on me and see how long I can use. Whee! I holster this anywhere? I don't think I need this now, right? No, I can't holster it. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's get a feel of the area. The wall. Okay, I'm in the main area with the train. I walked into the barrels. Did I go across? Wait, am I on the other side? I was. The wall here. No, wasn't. Okay. Into then. Yeah, I did run into the barrel. Woo! Friend! Two friends. Oh. Friend. Woo! These guys spawn in the head crab guy. Battery. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Friend. I don't like these guys. Friend. What? No, he walked out of it. What if I do it like that? I hold it there for long enough. Oh no. What have I done? No, there's a key there. No! I blame you. How did that second or last shot not hit? Man, I'm terrible at catching. Yeah. Oh. Fat ass keeps cushioning the blow of the box. One go. Lost one of the bullet box. I didn't. No. Oh, fuck you, game. I did it, I lived. Barely. No. 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 Fucking Christ. No. What's this? Alright, so. Cool, now what? Oh. This one. Oh. Wee. Fuck. Well, I just died because of that. Because I don't think killing these counts as a kill. Oh, fuck you. Why do you put me so far back? And I lose all of my shit. This game's dumb. There are so many dumb choices in this fucking game. I didn't grab that key either. All of my shit's just over here. Cool, I died again. Fun. How cool. How cool. How cool. How cool. I don't know what they expect me to do there, but you know. XD lol. Lamau. I don't know how I managed to run through that without dying the first time. Oh. There's the key. I think that's... Alright. Well, so it does... So it did save it. What I had equipped. It's not everything. Well, you know what? I don't want this one. So, Bitch. No. Good. Go in. White door opened. What if I feed him other head crabs? Really taking a while. You guys are really getting into it, huh? There you go. Good job, man. Oh. Maybe that's how I was supposed to deal with that turret. All right, I don't have my guns. Did it. Is that another key? Key. How long you been doing it? Doing what? Holding that crab. Not for that. Oh, fuck you. No, I'm just leaving. No, you guys can stay alive. I don't care. Fucking. Killed my crab. Bitch. Alright. Wait. How did that... How did it get there? I should have left it there and seen if I could carry it through. Hey, but where does this go? Do I at least still have this pistol? No. Cool, I'm fucked. Oh, hey. No. What? No, hold. Nothing here. Alright, chill. Fuck you then. Don't you? Friend! Help. Help. Oh, hello. Good job. Nice jump. Nice catch by me. Cool, it just leads me back here. Well then, where's this other key go to? Ah, key. You guys enjoy each other's company. There a whole load of nothing in here? Bullets. Gun. Nice. A gun. Oh, dark. Look, like all of my VR games have been really dark. I don't know why. Brightness isn't set to low. Everything's just really dark. Like, even in games that aren't supposed to be dark, it's been way darker than I feel like it should be. I might check that after stream. Why are you still alive? Can I bring you into the next level? No. Back door. Out there. Oh. Like, yeah, it's really fucking dark here. Like, this is definitely darker than it should be. I don't know how to fix that. Can fix it. Oh yeah. That's like a whole thing in the game that I just haven't been using. Slow motion. It's like You shouldn't be allowed to shoot me through walls. Especially if I can't shoot you through walls. Slow motion. Whee! Come on, at least one of those has to hit. Fuck you. Yeah. I did a small jump. Me, table. Wait, there was a thing that said don't open. I want to open it. Oops. Wait, huh? Jacked. No. Ah! You guys dead yet? Ooh. Rendering. Away. Bitch. Ooh. Oh fuck. No. Holster. Yeah. Where? Boink. Woo! These guys just keep spawning as well? Well, as evident by the guy literally spawning in front of me. Yes, they do. Great. So all I'm doing is wasting my ammo. I did it. Don't spawn behind me, please. My frame rate is terrible here. Owie. Oodles. Yeah, got stuck on it. No! I hate you, game. You make me sad. Yep. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm going. There's actually stuff up it. Woo. I did it. Oh, can I make that? I don't think I can. Ah, fuck. Can I make this though? Ah. Oh, fuck you, I can't grab it. Come on, uppies. Uppies. Yes. Oh, I can't grip it. No. Oh, I wanted to land on him. Rude. Well, I gotta find all the shit now. The whole load of nothing now. Using the slow motion. I'm not gripping my gun with both hands. Ah, he's still alive. Oh, hello. Another useless seer. I don't care about that stuff. Oh, bitch. He hit me twice. That's cheating. Oh my god, my frame rate is so bad here. Oh my god. Stage is pretty bad. Spin. Slow spin. The slower turning makes me more motion sick than the fast turning. Especially with the dog shit frame rates that I have right now. It didn't. There you go. Have a laser on it? It does! Good. Yeah. Oh my god, how many fucking doors require keys in this area? I haven't found a single key, but I found like 5 doors that require keys. You, where do I get the keys? Like, where do they go? Key in this direction, apparently. Nope, key in this direction. There it is. Okay, but which door is this key for? There's like 5 key doors. Are you white? Oh, you're piss. A piss. Where's the other white door? I guess the other door is probably the other white one. That one, probably. You don't see me. White. What am I getting shot at? No, stop. Oh. There's one thing I can objectively compliment about this game, even if I'm getting annoyed at it. The lasers in this game look fucking pretty. Look at that. I love that. That looks great. Ah, you bitch. It was red. I can't see the laser. Getting stuck on. My aim is like getting stuck on something. It's really annoying. Because it means I'm not hitting my shots. Look at that! What is that? What is that? What is my arm doing? Where is it going? I was doing that, and it was like stuck there for no reason. Fucking physics-based, pretentious piece of shit. Ugh. That is one thing I will always hate about this game. Stress level 0 just leaned way too fucking hard into the physics-based shit. Like, it just makes it annoying. It doesn't make it more immersive or whatever the fuck. It's just annoying. It's just... Now, where's the red key? Anything here? Yeah. Yeah. There's a single thing. I don't care about this thing. Is that another key? What is that? What are you? Fuck's sake. Making a noise, but I don't know what it is. No. Holster. Now where's red? I think that one's the red. Yeah. Is there anything of value here? Yes, key. Oh. I thought I could climb it. Time to find the piss door. The piss door was over here. Yeah. Piss. Yeah. Oh. Have anything else? No, that's all I had. Oh. The hover junkers stuff, yeah. I put the battery into this. Need 3 batteries? That shit can wait. Let me. Eh. Give me the ammo. Really? You make me get rid of my weapons and then push me into a room with a shit ton of guys with guns? Really, game? Yeah, no. I'm over it! God damn! What are you doing? Eh. Let me up. Up. There we go. Yeah. Can't open it. Oh, and they can shoot me anyway. What's the point of this area? I thought this was gonna have cover. Yeah. It does have cover. So what did they expect me to do here? Make me get rid of all of my guns, and then put 3 dudes with guns in front of me. Ugh. What? 5 dudes with guns? What do they expect me to do? There's no way I'm living this. Yeah, no, I'm... God damn it! I thought it was gonna be a gun! Fuck you, game! God fucking damn it! Fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Checkpoint! Not fuck you! Unfuck you! Yeah! What is... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, re-fuck you. Don't follow me, please. Didn't grab. Hey, would you climb? Climbed. That would be... Fucking... frustrating ass physics game. Yeah. 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 Whee! Oh fuck, he has a thing. No. No, why do you all have things? I'll get duked. Oh fuck. You guys can party as much as you want. I don't have a key. There's the key. That's cool. Very cool music. You're a fan of John Wick too.
Okay, so little update. We can see what's going on, and something is definitely controlling the Nullmen. They're pulling gravity cores from the system clock, maybe to open some kind of void gate. I don't know, but all I know is that this is super dangerous. So good luck.
Stuck. Stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Help. Help. Get off of me! There you go. When does this stage end? I'm getting tired. I wanna... Didn't holster it. There's something there. There is. Oh my god. Stage is too long. Okay, they took 2 pistol shots. I did not know that. That's not a door. That, however, is a door. Oh, fuck you. Well, I'm dead. Cool and fun and cool. And cool and fun and cool. And cool and fun and great. And I love linear hallways. Narrow linear hallways with a turret in them that I can't do anything about. I love it. And now there's a dude there. Can't even get my gun back. Man. There, I cheesed it. Fuck you. Give me, you little shit. Fuck you. Give me my pistol back. Where the fuck is it? I don't know, but I have another pistol. Yeah. How is that not hitting? Man. I swear something is up with how I aim. It's just like I see the crosshair directly on their little like robo head thing, because the holograms aren't fucking accurate. Or they're like misaligned, and it just doesn't hit. Like, man, what am I doing wrong? Fucking why? Again, why? Oh, no pre-firing, that's cheating. Yeah. Fuck. Rendering did a weird again. Exclamation bin. Huh. Well guys, hello. Ah, one. The fuck? Doing in there? Good man. No, do not turn towards me. Dudes, where? Oh, there you are. Yeah. That it? Nothing else? I think that's everything. Yeah. Hello, Basil. That's me. I'm the Ashley. Does bullet time feel in VR? It's kind of cool, but in this, because everything's physics-based, because pretentious game devs, it's very awkward, because obviously it makes your movement not one-to-one. Which I get, but also it's awkward and feels gross. Those were cool. I mean, what'd I miss? Hello. Not much. I got shot a lot. No. I was just talking about the slow motion. How it feels awkward as shit because the devs just had to put physics into everything. Because engine feels gross because of that. Yeah, I sipped. Yeah. Hiding in here. Yeah. Dying. Big prize. Climb this. Yes. Can't climb that. Eh. No, come on. Come on. You know what you want. You know what I want you to do. No, I'm fast at climbing. Not an old man like the snake. I don't think I. Whee! Stand up. Oh god, my heels are hurting again. I'm not used to being in VR. At least for this long. Oh, what am I stuck on? Eggs? Can't. Eh. That all that was here? Looks like that's all that was here. Okay. Whee! Whee! Hello, Altera. I don't know if I said that earlier, or if you said anything earlier. Oh. What's this? Oh, is this one of those gravity thingies? Can I, like... I don't know what this is. What? What is this doing? The melee weapon? You kind of disappointing as a melee weapon. I thought it was like one of those things where like it helps you pick things up easier. It seems to make shoving things easy. I feel like I wouldn't be able to move that easily. But also, what the fuck am I doing? Oh wait. Boink. Boink. Aha! It is a grabby thing. Do I stick it into here? Yes. And then how do I aim it up? I just... Yeah, okay. Damn it. Where did I put the hatchet? Hey game, where did I put the hatchet? I heard the sound of me holstering the hatchet. Stick for short people? Ah. Do this with it. Yeah. Aw. That'd make this so much better. Cool. Good job. Can you guys go away, please? Hey game, sure. Why do you only sometimes keep moving? That's good, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Oh. No, get back in there. That was almost perfect, but then it did the thing where it keeps moving for no reason. When sometimes it doesn't. Oh! Friend! What? How did I do that? Do it again. How did I do that? How did I make you friend? Look, it's friend. Excuse me. Never mind. Decided not to work for no reason. Hey, now where did that hatchet go? There it is. Why didn't it fucking holster it? No, that was a friend. Again, how did it become friend? Are you guys just gonna keep spawning? Is this one of those kind of missions? You a bad mission? Are you a badly designed level? Are you just gonna keep spawning enemies until I do the thing? Because you know, that's annoying. Not fun. I tried to throw it at him. They keep spawning. Yeah! Bad level design! Let's go! Why do you keep throwing it over? I'm not releasing it that high. We did that one. Long racing. Well, what do you expect? It's an old game. How'd your stream go? I'm sure everyone loved it. I did see you playing Diddy Kong Racing earlier, so I'm assuming that's what you were on about. Right. This one. Not fuck this up this time. All the way up. There we go. Oh no, now it's red. Did I do it? Or anything else? Did I miss something? No, I'll whine as much as I want. If a game has bad level design, I'll call out the bad level design. I do what I want. You. I mean, it's not that bad. They keep spawning, but they're fucking slow, so. Boink. Okay, never mind, I take it back. I just heard one of the guys who shoots projectiles. Never mind, I take it back. It is bad. Move. This one? Who's this? Watch it spawn the dudes with guns next. I mean, what do you expect me to do? Yeah, here's this thing where you have to stand still and very slowly adjust an annoying fucking cannon thing, and will swarm you with enemies that can shoot projectiles and move quickly. Like these guys. Thought I grabbed him then. Those guys aren't a problem. These guys are bitches, but man, when you spawn these fuckers, there's like, what do you expect me to do? Go away. Wow, I'm dying. Would have guessed. Go away. Go away. Doesn't help that these are the only weapons they give me. He fucking fell. And that caused my throw to miss. Wow, I'm dying again. Who would have guessed? Fuck these enemies. Should buy a gun. Where's the thing to buy weapons? Where? I'd have to find it first. I'm like 2 things away from doing it anyway. No point in wasting my stuff on a gun. This is already angled properly, so aim it up and then boom. There we go. See, I didn't need a gun. I just needed to complain and then I would get what I wanted. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that! Fuck's sake. Gravity item shop. Yeah, well, it was a bit late for that. Hello, Void Man. Hello. Something I missed that I can use to break these. Is that a hammer? Flashlight. A crowbar. Oh, sucking. This is more effective than the crowbar. Fuck's sake. BONEWORKS. Cutscene. Fuck. Yes, I did. Other than the crowbar. My fucking forehead. My forehead and my fat paws. I've got more strength. Run head first into. Here now. What up, son? Fuck it. I see. My movement as well? No? In fact, you don't even mimic my movement properly. I feel like this isn't what's... Pretty sure you're supposed to move as well. I feel like he's supposed to move as well. This is definitely not right. He's on my head. Yeah, this don't seem right. Oh wait, you're moving. No, 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 this way. Come on, this way. This way. This way. I could... Or I could just... Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, friendship!
Yeah! Friendship! High five. Close enough. I grab his face.
Hey, what up, son? Remember me?
Oh. What? Ah, I see. Or you could holster. Or you... Emotion. Yeah, I noticed that after a while. I thought it was broken, but no. He's just figuring out how to video game. You're learning. Oh, you're a bit better. That. Almost. Not perfect. Learning. I punch myself in the face. Bro fist. You made it home. Hello. Wasn't me. So. So close. Quit in this game, yeah. Go to sleep to this. I probably won't be streaming for much longer. Hey, that's the exit. I'm on physics. I get up there. Yeah. No. What have I missed? Hey, man. Oh, hello. I did it. Eddie, yeah. I didn't even need this. Wow. The shortest level we've had the whole game. Prepare me. No, I'm just kidding.
Welcome!
Hello.
Use your strength to earn an audience with the king.
Ding ding. Go through there. Ah. Shield. 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 Okay. No. Eh. Running into them with the shield is better. It's more effective. Still make him talk. Eh. Hold on, let me... I think I have the utility gun thing. Yeah, I have that for some reason.
What up, son?
Um... I can't aim. I can't aim. What am I stuck on? Ow, the fuck? Am I so bad at aiming? Alright, he's dead. No, he's not dead. He just got his fists up. No. No. Don't just... They're cheering for it. No. So where's my sword gone? Because I know I holstered it. Where's it gone? There it is. For some reason it didn't holster, even though I heard the sound. Poke. 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 Yeah. Poke. Poke. Whoops. Poke. 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 It's like the easiest thing in the whole game. I blocked that. Bitch.
Hey, we've seen enough. Join me in the throne room for a 1v1.
1v1. No, my weapons. Cheat in a 1v1. Sure, why not? What's stopping me? I'm gonna play this game however I want.
All of this will be yours when you beat me. Come now.
Glad anyway. Eh. Help! My neck. There we go. Yeah. Grab that. Okay, never mind, I can't grab that. The game lied to me. Only sometimes I can grab it. Trust this box. Get it here. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Whee! Anything else over here? No? Okay. Get a gun and fuck him up. I kind of want to do the punching. No, just let me take one of these swords. What up, son? I know what I'll use. Table, go away. Table, go away. No, stop. Physics. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's go.
You've come all this way. Dukes up!
Grab this. Can grab this. Doesn't work as effectively as I thought it would. Cool, I just hit the wall. Man. Yeah. Stop grabbing his hand. He doesn't get to grab my hand. God, the physics, please. What are you doing? Game, stop grabbing onto him. Fucking dog shit physics-based game. God, I fucking hate the physics. Ah.
All of this will be yours when you
Yeah.
come now.
All of this will be mine. That's not what I wanted. Is it? No, that's not it. No. Physics are cool. They're cool, but when you base everything on physics, it sucks. Also gonna grab this, because fuck this guy. I'm looking for the little, like, no-clip thing. But I don't think I have that. I thought it was the wasp, but that's the wasp. Go stick. Hey. Yes. Beat with Half-Life 2. I mean, yeah, but that's also all that Half-Life 2 has going for it. Nope. The power of cheating. I hit my light. No. Uppies. No!
You've come all this way. Dukes up!
Crown. I want the crown. Okay, never mind. Sorry, man.
Hey, he didn't have a chance. On the crown. New king! It was written.
I did it. Wow. Woo. Yeah, you're the king. I don't want to be the queen. What?
Dude, they found you in the old offices. I mean, like the physical world version of you. How are you even still in there? That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, technically, that's... Look, you gotta get out of there right now.
Can they not come through the... Oh, never mind. He's okay! Hold this. Do. That doing? And what's that doing? Yeah. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. I don't care. Does nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, now it does something. Do it. That do. Stay up there. Again, what is that doing? I see. Oh, lower it more. What do you... Oh, okay. There, I did it. Now what? Got you. Thing at the back to like. Or is there a different thing you can do with it? Oh, do I move it down? Move, man, get out of the way. Whee! Oh, fuck you. No. Come here. Get out of here. I don't see anything. Hey, Scooter. Oh, look at him go! Oh! Why are you guys still alive? Stop that. Stop being alive. No. Why didn't you go flying? Get up. Here it is. That was a big one. That one was huge. Your friend. I almost gave him the big punt. Come. Give. No. Friend. Hello, Super. Why are you attacking me? Why are you trying to attack this? You're trying to attack this, but you're stupid. Not loaded. Hello, Super. I want the big one. No. Okay, he's friend now. Please don't die. Okay, big guy is still friend. Very sleepy morning. Oh no. Damn. So that's me every morning. See, now this is where you play Snake Eater. Look at that ladder. Look at that ladder. Alright, let's go. Snake Eater time. Get out of here, crowbar. Good ass. Shit ass melee weapon. Another crowbar! Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. We're on the ladder. Arms are not tied. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm cool. Easier if I just use the sides. It's not about my arms getting tired, my fucking neck's getting tired from looking up. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh. Almost let go of the wrong hand. Yeah. Oh, hey. Okay, for some reason it didn't grip. But I didn't fall all the way to the bottom. I did it. All things. More crowbars! Fucking... I didn't grab it. Can I reach that? Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah. More ladders. He tilted. I did it, I think. The Wiggly Man. Boom. In? Oh, hey, Wiggly Man. Hello, Wiggly Man. Oh. Wiggly Man. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, they're not gone. They're not coming back. Yeah. I'll get rid of them all. No more Wiggly Man. Yeah. I got rid of the Wigglies. I did it. I won. Yeah. This is... I keep seeing it in my peripheral. It's really annoying. Cool, yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't care. Oh. What do I open it with? Also, where's the hover junkers? More fucking crowbars. Fine, I'll use the fucking crowbar. Hover junker thing? This is an arena thing. Oh wait, is it already here? No, it's not. Where's the... what? What? I can't click on it though. How do I use these? How do I... No. Level select. Ah. No. How do I use them? What? Inbox. Wait, what? Box mode? Was that a thing here? Oh. Sorry, but. Okay. Huh. What do you mean locked? I thought I already did that one. I didn't already do that one. In here somewhere. Fucker. No, I think the locker had this key in it. Zombie. Said look around, so I'm assuming it's in this area. All right. In here. No. Those lockers, I did. Up there. It's up. I'm sitting down, okay? I wasn't looking up there. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Customer. Have only boards. Okay, I'll just do this. And they'll never get through. Hey man, what's up? He has no hair! Why doesn't he have hair? They fucking wobble around so much, it's hard to hit their head. I'm too bad at aiming. just do this and win? Right. Gamers don't look up. I mean, I do usually look up, but I'm sitting down. And after all that shit with the ladder, my neck hurt. My neck hurts when I look up. I don't have a lot of ammo. I don't want to... Oh, are they breaking through the windows? Yeah, they are. Yeah. One barrier. Wait. Eh. Bin. Ow, rude. Suck. Lord help. Lord help. Spooky. What the fuck? Eh. Did it. This. Oh! Up I go! They co-op? I'm assuming that's a mod thing, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say, I didn't see anything about multiplayer in this or even fucking Bone Lab. That seems neat though. Wee. Do I get more ammo? I do. Oh shit, look at him go! Hey, that's not a Ford. You're not Ford. Oh, damn shit, nice climbing, bro. Not nice aiming from me. Eee. Plus it doesn't hold grip. I mean, I know I'm sitting down, but come on. There we go. Ford. No, it's evil Ford. It's Eord. E-Ford. Yeah. Up I go. Wee. Fucking crowbars! Go away, I don't want it. Nice catch. I want to grab that. B. No. Ford's night. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah. Over here. More stuff. Anything useful? Isn't a fucking crowbar? What's that? Want that? I think that's just painting on the wall. Down. Yeah. The secret. Battle rooms. Fucking. Yeah, oh god, no. And I'm not gonna bother trying. I don't care about completionist stuff enough. I play games because they're fun. There's definitely soundtrack for the zombie survival game mode. When did they learn to climb? When I taught them how. Up! The physics-based stuff always annoys me because it's like I try and aim one way and then it's like, just kidding, it's your gun is stuck on thin air. Yes, this is my first time finishing the game. My first time playing the game, in fact. Assuming these are all empty. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey guys. Gross. People who I don't trust people who hold their guns like that. Don't die. No, they have armor on. Alright, anyway. You can slap it. Yeah. You mean like a loser? That's the way you're supposed to do it. You're a loser if you don't HK slap. Get outside. A mag? Toss it. Close enough. If you hit it with the mag, that's still a slap. You're just slapping it with an object instead of your hand. Oh! Made me lose my grip. Why can't I grip that? Game. Bad game, 0 out of 10. I want a refund. Bang, 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 bang. So strong. Boing. Apparently. Anyway. Ed, never. Oh hey, I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement for quitting the game. I don't think that's what the achievement was for, but I got the achievement when I quit the game. See what that. Enter the Voidway. I'm assuming that was just a section of the game. Well. There we go. That's my old fucking capture scene. Doubt any of you guys even remember that. Yeah, well, I'm thirsty. Remember. Yeah, because you're based. You're old. You're an old fan. You're a boomer fan. That doesn't even make sense. Ah. Great. I don't have a drink on me yet. I have to go and get it. Yeah, based Chango. Long time boomer. Drink piss? Well, I don't need to piss. I haven't had anything to drink. I don't have anyone else here to drink their piss. I was at the Fong's house last week, not this week. Bushman rule. Drink the fang piss? I can't because I'm not at her house anymore. That was last week. Not there anymore. Hold on, I'm checking things first. Ah. Right. Ugh, fuck. Oh, my back just clicked like 4 different places. I need to get new. I like the emotes I do have, but there are a lot that I want to replace. I say a lot, there's a few. Like 4 or 5 that I want to replace. That are just kind of unnecessary. Do it, but I don't have the emotes to replace them with. I just want to replace them. I don't have the money to commission people. I don't have the popularity to get art for free. So I gotta wait. And yeah, every day, baby. Alright, anyway. Fun. I enjoyed it, but man, there's so much jank in having a game that is entirely, almost entirely physics-based. It makes it annoying and frustrating and tedious and stinky doo-doo, which is why we're gonna play Bone Lab next time. Not on Thursday. I'm not gonna do it on Thursday. Because I don't... Glad you don't have planned to buy Bone Lab? Well, I've got bad news for you. Story is shit. Do you think I care about the story? What the fuck was the story in this game? I don't care about that. I just want to shoot things. Plus, I've already bought it, so it's too late. It's an excuse for me to play more VR shit. Playing the same game. Yeah, it's more shooting, but I get to have I get to have custom skins. I get to be Senator Armstrong. That's an improvement. Plus, I watched the trailer. There are shotguns in the new game, which I enjoy because shotguns are fun, and this game doesn't have shotgun. Truck stream tomorrow. Payday Wednesday. Something on Thursday. I haven't decided yet. I'm not gonna do Bone Lab yet, because after Wednesday, I kind of want to play not VR things for a little bit. And your next stream tomorrow. I stream every weekday, and this year I plan to start streaming every day. Burnout, baby. Yeah, I stream every day at 9 PM GMT. I don't know what time that is for you guys. But it's 4.5 hours ago. So, whenever that was for you guys. But on Tuesdays and Fridays, because that's the truck and the friend game stream, I start an hour later. That's 10 PM. For you? Yeah. Yawn. I'm not even like sleep tired, because I didn't wake up that long before I started stream. Just yawning because my brain is like, you're exhausted from doing VR. That's the same thing, right? That's close enough. VR games? No, that's cringe. Don't give me things, even though like 10 minutes ago I was talking about people giving me things. I want people to give me things, but I feel bad about people giving me things. You know what I mean? You know, you know. That makes sense, right? Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go get myself a drink and maybe something to eat. Not supposed to give me things. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I want people to give me... It's like, okay. It's not that I just want people to give me things. It's more that, like, I don't even want people to give me things, but I want to reach the point where people want to give me things, if that makes sense. In other words, I just want to be more popular because streaming is my income. Their own free will without asking. Not even that, because even in that sense, I'm just like, I feel bad. You're giving me your time. That's no. I just want to be popular. It's like I said I think it was a couple, no, it wasn't a couple days ago, it was before that. Like, I just want to be able to, like, reliably live off of streaming, essentially. This requires me to become more popular. Because if I have, like, no fun can help, not really. Not really. The Fong tries. People kind of need to actually be willing to watch my stuff. Ghost hunting game? Ah, but Phasmophobia sucks. I'm sorry, but Phasmophobia sucks. Every time the devs update that game, they make so many more horrible fucking decisions. It just pisses me off every time they update that game. The game is not scary. Don't think I'm saying I don't like it because it's scary. That game is not fucking scary. The game just sucks. Like, the devs break so much shit with every update. They don't care about their VR player base. Like, they actively do not care about the VR player base. And they're just so incompetent when it comes to making games. It's so frustrating. Blade and Sorcery, I wish I could, but I would break so many things in my room. Like, I do want to play Blade and Sorcery because it looks like a fun game, but my room is too small for that. Like, even this stream, while I was using the sword and the shield, I kept on hitting my fucking wall. And with Blade and Sorcery, you got to do a lot more, like, violent swinging. I don't want to break my controllers. Make it better? Yeah. I don't know. I want to try and do dev support mods. Yeah. They have the... whatever it's called. I don't remember. I want to start doing H3 VR a bit more often. Like, I want to try and stream that every once in a while. Maybe... since, like I said, I plan on trying to stream every day, I think maybe on Saturdays I can do hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Just do, like, take and hold runs or something. Basically like my Payday 2 streams, where it's just chill out in VR and shoot things. Oh. I do wish there were more VR desktop, like, crossplay games. It's like basically the only one. Payday 2 VR? Yeah, I do that every Wednesday. Every Wednesday I play Payday 2 VR. I stream it, more accurately. Yeah. I wish there were more like games that were co-op but between desktop and VR. Because like I was saying, like right now the only real active one is Payday 2 and Phasmophobia. Rec Room. Fucking get out of here. Yeah. I am not playing any quote unquote social games on stream. I do not trust people enough. I am way too paranoid about people either just saying shit in general or realizing that I'm streaming and then actively doing shit to like mess up the stream. I don't want that. I do not trust people. I will never play Rec Room on stream. I will never play VR chat on stream. I will never do like, I don't know, Tower Unite, like shit like that. I will never stream those games. I do not trust people enough. There is no way I could ever stream those games. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Sundays I'll probably just make like the usual quote unquote series streams. As in like these streams where I just play through a game. Like a quote unquote. So then I'll have, how many days would that be? Because I can't count. Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. That's 3 days a week of the quote unquote series streams. And Tuesday's truck stream. Wednesday's Payday 2. Friday is the friend games. And Saturday would be hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Yeah, that's a good schedule, right? That seems like a pretty reliable schedule. I've always said I wanted to be more consistent. I've been pretty consistent. Other than when my brain wants to piss itself and make me feel horrible and worthless. Co-op mod? Oh yeah, I've seen that, but it's not stable. It's very not stable. It's the same with like Half-Life Alyx. They have a co-op mod, but it's not stable. Plus, I would just do take and hold stuff. Fridays are the streams where I play stuff for free. You know, that's usually when I do like Gunfire Reborn, Risk of Rain, whatever the fuck. Usually with the Thong, Mont, Chloe, that lot. I might dedicate another day to a friend stream though. Because only having Friday be a friend stream, I guess Tuesday kinda counts. But no. I don't know. Someday, no. I'm an indecisive bitch. I want things, but I don't want people to give me things. You know? Average white woman mentality. I want things, but I don't want you to give me things. Alright, anyway. I've been talking for too long. You guys are probably getting annoyed. XD lol. Oops. Alright, anyway. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Ow, fuck. Good talk. Yeah. I like talking. And talking is easier when I have people to talk to. Which is another reason I want my streams to get more popular, because man, when no one's talking in chat, I'm fucking boring. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking boring if I don't have people to talk to. Like, I don't have much of a life to talk about and like talk stories and stuff. I'm not good at like commentating. So I end up being boring as fuck if I don't have people to talk to. Which is why my truck streams and my Friday streams always do so much better than my regular streams. I mean, one, because Defang's on them, and that's what makes people show up. But also just because, man, I suck at talking. I mean, obviously I don't suck at talking. Now is a good example of that. I don't shut up when I get the chance. It's just, I don't usually have a lot to talk about. And I'm not good at talking about nothing. I've been working. Just quit your job, Lamau. Don't. I know you're not going to, but don't. I've been trying to figure out when to kick that ass soon. No, don't touch me. That's gross. I forgot what I was gonna say. I've been planning on like readjusting my stream times again. But it's really awkward because the times I start now is a really good time both for me and for like people in general. Like more people are available to watch at this time. Gives me more time after I finish streaming to do stuff with friends. Like if I start too early, then no one is able to watch because they're all either working or watching someone else's stream. And if I start too late, then I've got no time after I start streaming to like, or after I finish streaming to like do stuff. You know? Or like, ironically 9 PM is a good time for me. It's like the perfect time, but also it's not a great time. Which sucks. Like, it's the best time, but it's not a good time. To watch you? Damn. Betraying Defang like that? I kid. I don't know, just put both streams up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just put both up. You gotta get more people to do that. Most people leave my stream when Defang starts streaming, which I'm fine with. She's great. Support her more, but like, man, I'm sure your computer can handle more than one Twitch tab. Even if you're mainly watching her stream, she's way more entertaining on mobile, so you can't. Yeah, you're understandable. You're on phone. Because Twitch on mobile fucking sucks. Yeah. I keep going to say stuff, but then I forget what I was gonna say. My brain doesn't work. I know I've said that a lot before. I've got a lot wrong. A bar? What? You can mute the... Just mute the tab. Don't... One thing. If you do mute a Twitch stream, don't mute it from the actual like mute button on the video player, because Twitch tracks that. And if you mute the actual stream, it doesn't properly count your view, which is fucking stupid. So if you want to mute a stream, mute it from the tab in your browser instead. That way Twitch doesn't track it and it still counts your view. So you don't have 500 voices going on. I am the one with voices in my head. You don't need to be like that too. You, you know? Where's my thing? Put the gun emo. I have to. The voices in my head? Haha, I beat you to it. I may be a schizophrenic, but I'm a fast schizophrenic. Alright, anyway. Anyway, I need to shut up and go get that drink and food that I've been saying I'm gonna get for the past 20 minutes. So, bye everyone. See you guys tomorrow for the truck stream. And probably like 10 more people. So you guys will have people to talk to. So till then, or whenever you guys next catch me, Wednesday, Thursday, fucking 2 months later. Bye bye. Thought it's payday? No, Wednesday is payday. Wednesday is the payday streams. Tuesday is the Euro Truck streams, the podcast stream. Tomorrow? Oh, nice. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's not Tuesday. Tomorrow? No, it's not. Well, okay. Technically, tomorrow is Wednesday for me because it's 2 a.m. on a Tuesday. But you know what I mean, okay? My next stream is on a Tuesday. Actually, I don't know what time zone you're in, so I could be completely wrong. Are you? Stream. I know someone from my chats lives in Australia. Is that you? I'm 53. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow for us is technically Tuesday, but you get what I mean. I started this stream on Monday. I start the next stream on Tuesday. That's what I mean by tomorrow. Alright, anyway. I'm doing the thing where I talk again. Need to stop doing. Okay, goodbye everyone. See you next stream or next year. Fucking whenever you decide to come back to this idiot. Bye bye.